And hello. How's it going? Hopping on up with another day. It's good to see you. We're live again. And today, I'm gonna finish up the Pacifist route in Undertale, most likely. At least that's the goal, for now. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Let me just quickly turn on the music a bit. And also... Huzzah! So new? Andrew, good to see you. Hello. I'm doing okay. It's pretty cold, so I've got a warm water bottle. Hence the longer starting soon screen, because I had to make tea and then also needed water for the warm water bottle and stuff. That said, oh boy. That said, we're here, we're queer, and we've got existential fear. I'm looking forward to continuing Undertale today. I'm not sure if we'll start the genocide route yet, you know? There's a chance we might do that today. There's a chance we might leave that for another day, to be absolutely fair. Because it's a longer one, and it's kind of grindy from what I've heard. But yeah, what have you been up to? Today it's pretty cold, so... And I don't want to heat just yet because I know it's gonna get even colder. Winter is rough over here, you know? That I've become, help me to... But yeah, we're gonna have a chill time today. I had a blast playing Dungeon of the Endless last night. It was like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of it next week. Probably gonna do another run, finish the current one. Which has been going pretty darn well, I will have to say. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal I have become. But yeah, today we're gonna do Undertale. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Undertale, mostly because like I've played already, I've played through it twice already, you know? That said, we've never done the genocide route, so I'm looking forward to doing that eventually. And seeing like how the pacifist route ends. And I do wonder whether we can like just reset, or if we'll have to do another neutral and then I think a magic playthrough. Neutral and then the actual genocide route. We'll have to see about that. Because I'm not sure how that works. Adro, if you know, let me know. Would love to hear. Because it'd be a shame if we had to like go through everything again. That said, I did now learn how to fast mash. As in like which buttons to hit to make the text go very, very fast and stuff, you know? And that's gonna be immensely useful in our next playthrough as well. Although I'd still love it more if playing through the game again, you know, would give us the option to skip any text that we've seen already that isn't different, you know? That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty darn nice. Today I ended up sleeping a bunch because I had a bit of a fever. Beyond that, I had some weird dreams, man. Dreams about people I don't know, actually. Which sometimes has been prophetic, honestly. Like, I've had times in the past where I had dreams like that one. It felt very vivid, you know, about people that I don't know, and then I would eventually meet them, which was cool. But like this one was very surreal in a way, so obviously it's not gonna happen. That said, I've said that in the past as well, and stuff did happen, so I'm worried about the future. I guess, you know? More than anything, I think it's just reliving trauma through my dreams, through my mind's eye. Whatever you want to call it, you know? Self-conscious telling me something, I guess. Who knows? I remember a while ago there was this guy who said that the guy from System of a Down, the lead singer, is Albanian. I'm like, no, he's not. He'd be more popular in Kosovo if he did.
God is mocking
Well, you
me!
first. Congrats on your bragging rights. Good to see you. You're here before anyone else. Clearly. No matter who's lurking, no matter who chatted first, you're here before them. Clearly. Because you claimed it. You know, it says right there. You're first. Wow. What have you been up to? Adro, you still haven't said, hello, I'm Adro, you know. You didn't say that you're Adro today, which I'm surprised by. Are you learning, perhaps, that you don't need to say that? When you enter? Genuine question, because it seemed like that's what you're doing. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I used to aspire to be someone that doesn't need no introduction, you know? And then I wanted to become a teacher, and now I'm still, you know, aiming for that. I'm still aiming for that. It's become an absolute nobody that fades into children's memories eventually, and then they'll be like, yeah, this guy sucked, man, but at least he brought us interesting literature, you know? I'll read all the weird books with him. Huzzah! I wonder if I can later, once I'm a teacher, if I can justify reading Lovecraft in class. That'd be kind of rad, not gonna lie. It'd be super rad. Shall we just head into game today? My voice is still a bit rough, so pardon me. Pardon me while my voice is still rough. I don't know why, but it doesn't wanna recover. I mean, I do know why. I know that it's because I'm sick still, but still, you know, I wish I could stop being sick and be awesome instead. Undertale. Do 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 do. Undertale. Undertale. I had a tag issue today that I had to fix. Stuff about my audio in particular. Like I had cables and stuff that I had to sort out, but then my mic didn't want to work anymore. I was like, what the hell, man? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Let's warm up a little bit. We're close to Sonora, but not too close. Accidentally bumps you with its wing. Gotta warm up again. You're close, but not too close. Okay, we'll try again. We'll spare them. Ring ring, click. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it. Oh no. How odd. Hi. So, the blue lasers, Alpha's here. Hi. The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving. And they won't hurt. Move through the, okay, yeah, bye. Angie, I did it. Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. God, you're gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us. It's a switch. Oh God. Gonna go to the left. Now we're just gonna head over to the right. Lovely. Fantastic. Awesome. It's a cooking show section. Cooking with a killer robot. Who's the killer robot? Oh, I see. Can't even live. Great job. Just put him in the middle of this counter. Microwave. Origin of the MTT challenge. Put your food in and set the microwave on high for 5 minutes. Oh yes. Roasting, toasting, burning, charring. You're excited, aren't you, my darling? This isn't a show about washing your hands, darling. That's on Wednesdays. I'm just gonna skip through this real quick because it's genuinely just so much text. And we've seen it already. And my voice can only handle so much. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Luckily, a phone comes with a jetpack function. Can't we just use that to fly away? We gotta crack some eggs to make an omelette. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, we've bested him. Fantastic. And it wasn't needed after all. Ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Alphys is like the most annoying character in the world of Undertale. And I know lots of people like Alphys, but I don't. Right, floor 2. Sure. Heat up. Crank up the thermostat. Power up begins to get excited. Crank up the thermostat. It's super hot. Power up looks satisfied. Hot, hot, hotter. It was fun the first time it happened. It didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Easy. Gosh, I hate this so much. Just let me play the game. Alrighty, we know how to deal with these guys. Clean the armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Can't take it, armor too hard. Much better. Whisper to them. Be honest with your feelings. What? Like, oh dude, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. Oh dude, I want to stay like this forever. Psych, gotcha, bro. Yeah, bro. Do you wanna get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. Looking at each other happily. We win. Huzzah. Soon we'll be done with this. I can't wait to murder Alphys. That will murder Alphys, right? There's a glass of water, but it's actually not, because it's a bomb. Da, 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 da. My words are bombs, and that's a big bomb. Bomb defused. Extremely agile glass of water. Bomb defused. Bomb defused, with time to spare, fantastic. And now the bomb that was supposed to explode, you know, got taken care of, it's fine. Huzzah. But it was all a ploy anyways, to make them like me. But I don't get why they want to make me like them, because they like Undyne. And wouldn't it be, you know, unless they want to build a harem, in which case, you know, I'm not consenting to that. I'm on top of that, I'm a kid. I hate this whole area. Like, that guard fight right there is my favorite interaction in the whole game. Two dude bros being in love is pretty lovely. Lovely. It's just that I don't like the whole... I don't like Alphys as a character. I never did. Alphys sucks. But we have to add up. Possibly. Tell Vulcan it's doing a great job. Attacks become extreme. Human! Close, but not too close. Spare them, we got 100 gold, let's go. Neat. Never talk to those guys, maybe we should. Down we go. God, I just want to get ready. No. Just fuck off. Alphas, just fuck off. Lasers on conveyors, are you serious? Hey, this reminds me of a puzzle idea. Oh my god, no, why? I thought you hated making puzzles. Yeah, but I love driving you crazy. Stop to smell the flowers. It's a cactus. We now have thorns in our nose. Lovely. Man, it's really coming down outside. Like, outside it's super windy and stuff. It's a bit of snow rain, but it's like the wind is going down quite heavily. Possibly my favorite theme of the game. You ate the spider donut, huh? Where did you get that? Did you steal it? That was fun, let's do that again. It's a poster for Marathon's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of something. Alright, human. Can we skip this? Could it be my one true love? Look bored, darling. I want this to be a stellar performance, so if you won't give it your all, then I'll skip ahead for the audience's sake. Perform? Skip this. The show must go on. Oh, I'm so overwhelmed with tragedies. The king has ordered you to waste away in the castle basement. Before we even had time to sing a sweet song about it, my dear heart, I can barely look upon you, knowing what comes next. Well, toodles. Oh no, whatever shall I do? The lovers be cast away into the dungeon. Oh. It's fine. You yell, nothing happens. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it. Oh no, that yellow grill! This is not violence. Because that's a machine, and we can't be violent with a machine. Clearly. I do wonder if we could have theoretically made it through this puzzle legitimately. Man, speech is rough. Is there something up here? No. Empty gun. Call to someone's house. Lol. Like later. See you later. Alrighty. Well, just go up, I guess. Continue on with this farce. What can we get? Glamburger, very popular. Sure. Faded ribbon. Tough glove. Alter 2. Manly bandana. Stick. Bandage. Cinnamon bun. Hot dog. Hot diggity dog. Let's set upwards, and there's gonna be someone who interrupts us in a moment.
Who are they? Nobody else should be. Wait.
How does he know? How does she know who else is here? Watch out! You can know magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Alakazam. Honor Orb? The intimidating Honor Orb has weakened by your glare. Not by much, though. Let's talk to it. Interrupts you by chattering to itself. It seems satisfied. Stay for Chaser Orb as well. Why are there 3 orbs now? I am a fellow wizard. How did you know? I guess we'll go to the right. And now we'll get the betrayed. Everything's in control? I don't think so. Gosh. Just let me play the game. East the end. I cannot fight, I cannot think, but with patience I will make my way through. To the east, this is the end. Nice, we get some money. It's an empty trash can. What is up here? Is that where the switch is? Mystify. You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognized that it has more to learn from this world. No regrets. Pray. You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. We got 100 gold. Neat. Magic. We'll just talk. Close your eyes. Sing an old lullaby. It starts to look sleepy. Goodbye. Keep singing. Night Night closes its eyes a bit. Keep singing. It falls asleep. Oh boy, please. You've seen enough. You mystify that one? and sperm. Now we just gotta dodge bolts. We stand up to them. Pick on them. They don't care anymore. Now we can just leave, I believe. Over this way? Yeah. Escape yet again. Now, cool fight. Seems like you could skip Marathon's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? Yeah, let's skip it again. I'm glad we can do that. Clever. Very clever. Mandana. Ribbon. All to 2. Well, that's bad. We kind of ended up dying there. Oh dear. Stay determined. We'll try. Very clever. Alrighty. Item. I'm gonna use the ribbon first and foremost. And then the bandana. And item the Tammy armor. Violence. And then the tough glove. That doesn't count, it seems. Torn notebook. Wonderful. Fetching. Well, close one. This is fine. On-brand food. Boast. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during his turn. No, we're gonna pose. They nod. Happy break time. Heal turn. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Justice. Turn and scoff at your audience. They are rooting for your destruction this turn. Who needs arms? I'm gonna boast. Disappointed. Okay, we're gonna heal turn. Hamburger. I really want humanity to perish. More stick stuff. Oh, look at his ratings. Oh god, there's so much text. This is gonna take ages. I think that counts as not using violence, which is good. It's just for battery. And now we should be at the end. Oh gosh, please. Can you just leave me alone? Wait. I mean, I was just going to say goodbye and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. It's fine. We don't have to do it. Because we're not gonna go home. I am already home. Or something like that. Cinnamon bun. No need for a stick. It's in use. We move on. Up we go. Huzzah! To Asgore. Sure. Got the heart-shaped locket. Despite everything, it's still you. These little angels are adorable. Love them to bits. Is there something in here? It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Before we continue, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll do the actual final fight for the Pacifist route. I'm gonna stop pacifisting everything after that. Thanks a lot for everyone for hanging out today. I hope you're having a good time so far, and I'll see you momentarily. Please take care of yourself, perform a match check if needed. And, huzzah. Little break time. What? I can't believe that the music just stopped. I was like, this is a nice song. I'm gonna let the music roll, you know, while I go on a small break to empty my bladder. So that more Dr. Pepper can fit inside, you know? The next day, the human died. No, this is so eerie. Like, it's just quiet. Hmm. You're going to be free. Last corridor. There's just no music at all. Not as music again. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive, just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. Yay, Pacifist One! Yay! Daddy Waffles, how you doing? Good to see ya. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright, we're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. How you doing today, Daddy Waffles? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, that's the coffin room. You're right, just figuring out what you do today. You could play Dungeon of the Endless. Or you could do my dishes. Or you could jerk off. All of which are valid options. One of which is more important than the others. Do my dishes. Don't think I'm doing the dishes. You're not gonna do my dishes for me? Dum-dee-dum. Oh, someone there? I'm just gonna skip ahead. So yeah, it's either jerking off or Dungeon of the Endless. And I do like Dungeon of the Endless. Because it's no net November, I think. Right? Isn't every month no nut? But I'm a tempter. I tempt people to do bad things. We're just such an eerie child, you know. We don't really say much. This is it then. Ba 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 ba. Human. It was nicer to meet you. Goodbye. With me, Asgore Dreamer. He's killed you once before. He nods sadly. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. I'll eat the cinnamon bunny. Your HP must maxed out. Firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Seems talking won't do any more good. Asgore's my favorite character in this game. So wonderfully misguided. You ate the butterscotch pie. The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down. Asgore's defense down. His attack and defense is still at 80 there. All you can do is fight. Wait, Dungeon of the Endless. Have you played Dungeon of the Endless? Amazing game. Also, have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? And if so, have you checked out the new DLC? Because it's fantastic. You haven't, but you think you've seen me play it? Let's go. Can I convince you to play with me? Do you have Risk of Rain 2, but you haven't played since the DLC, since you heard it broke the game, but you had to fix it, mayhaps? The previous DLC did break it, but they fixed it and actually made it much, much better. And then the new DLC, like there's a new one that just released 4 days ago, and it's fantastic. Like genuinely, such a great time. With 2 new bosses, 2 new characters, a bunch of new items, new enemies, new mechanics, a new relic, and a bunch of new stages. It's really fucking good. A bunch of new skins too. I'll eat a hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Do I have to fight? What was the game called again? You're having a brain fart. Risk of Rain 2 or Dungeon of the Endless? Dungeon of the Endless. Fantastic game. Yes. If you don't like turn-based strategy, tower defense, roguelike shenanigans, then and want something with more emphasis on like shooting and running and stuff, then Endless Dungeon, which is the spiritual successor, is also pretty great. Endless Dungeon is also a game and amazing. With a great soundtrack, wonderful characters, a lot of humor, cool items. It's a very, very different game though. But I will play that as well. I will stream it, possibly even next week. Do I have to fight him? Because, like, I'm not sure. So I kind of want to look it up. Uh, okay, it seems we have to fight him. I looked it up. $370, nice. Like, it seems to be the same amount of attack, but we get more iframes with our notebook. So that's how it is. And I said thank you. Almost as if it's scripted at a certain point. Remember the day after my son died? The entire underground was lost hope. I don't want this power, don't want to hurt anyone. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you, as best as we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. No, that's just a fantasy, isn't it? Young one, when I look at you, I'm reminded of the human that fell here long ago. You have the same feeling of hope in your eyes. There's an ancient prophecy among our people. One day, a savior will come from the heavens. I believe the one that was prophesied was you. Somewhere in the world outside, there must be a way to free us from our prison. It pains me to give you this responsibility, but please, take my soul and seek the truth. Huh. Huh. I'm sorry. I couldn't give you a simple, happy ending. But I believe your freedom is what my son, what Asriel would have wanted. Right, Flowey exists. I forgot about that. Well, let's get it over with. I guess so. I'm just gonna skip all of this. Oh gosh, there was so much stuff, and it must be new. And I completely skipped over it. Oh well, it's fine. Interesting. So, even with everything you did, the outcome still is the same. In the end, your choices were an illusion. Nothing you do really matters. Well, you did do what I told you. I guess it's up to me to get you a real happy ending. For starters, you can't do it by yourself. Papyrus, Unna, and Alphys, these guys... Are you friends with all of them yet? Maybe you should go back and hang with them. The power of friendship. That always saves the day, right? Did we not do that? So what I'm wondering is, if I do, I think last time when we did like Pacifist route, like a few years ago, we did do it, and basically, what we ended up doing was, we had like something in the lab, in Alphys's lab, that we could do to then fight Flowey with a pacifist route. Let me just look something up. Hmm. Okay. Honestly, we've done true pacifism before. Hmm. Okay, I can't find a conclusive answer. So what I'll do is, instead of going through the game, like instead of doing the quest, which is for alphas, there's like a few steps. If I remember correctly, we have to like play. We have to basically find some keys, go to alphas, unlock a generator room or whatever. Slip like a letter under Undyne's door or something like that. I don't know. It was something weird like that, and then we could do the Asgore fight, and then basically we could fight Flowey. It would be fine. I'm not sure if we should do that, you know? So what I will do is I'll ask an expert on it. I'm not sure if they're online there. Boop, boop. I don't know exactly where it is, but... Oh, there we go. I'll just mess that up. While we're at it, I'll also take a break here. I'll be back in a bit. And then we'll sort the game out. What? Alrighty. As it turns out, we have to befriend all three. Welcome back. Thank you. But I'll need to look up a guide. True Pacifist guide. Let's go. This one has 5 stars. Okay. So we'll basically go back again. We've got still our items. We'll take these out, I guess. And go to Dimensional B. And put all the heal items in there. And just put these 2 in there. And then... there we go. Should be fine. We'll just head back. Where was the elevator again? If I call Papyrus and Undyne, do they say something? There's no response. Oh wait. Supposedly we're supposed to get like a phone call. If we return to New Home. So we'll do that real quick. Either that or I read that wrong. Okay. Travel back from New Home to the core. On your way back, you'll get a call from Undyne asking you to deliver something for her. She's in Snowden with Papyrus, so use the river person and hotline to get there. From New Home to the core. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. We'll take the long route. It's fine. There's a bit of... You know, it's kind of cool to see all of this. I guess it didn't matter after all. Maybe it just meant that we are supposed to go to the core. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I should make some coffee. Oh, there we go. Hey, is this Undyne? Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus's. See ya, punk. Do 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 do. I think it was left floor 1. Tra-la-la-la, care for a ride on the boat? Yes. Where will we go today? Snowden. Then we're off. It's less of a boat and more of a bus, innit? What's my name? It doesn't really matter. Tra-la-la-la-la. I'm glad I didn't have to cough today too much on stream. Just always pretty good. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la-la-la. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Like Robbie. So I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys, huh? Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so I'll tell you. Hotland sucks! I don't want to have to go over there. So here you go. Got the, Undyne's letter. Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking kill you. You tried to open the letter, but it's been shut so tightly you'd need a chainsaw in order to open it. Yes. Where will we go today? Hotland. Then we're off. The Mafal? Daddy Waffles, this is a Christian stream. You can't swear here. No effing. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. Catboat isn't actually walking this time around. Come and get some time. Tra-la-la-la. Is it random if it's a cat? No, it's... Maybe it's not a cat always. The door has no mail, so slide the letter under? Sure. slide the letter under the door and give it a knock. Oh no, is that another letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one. It's shut kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god, did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have... Oh my god, oh no, that's adorable. And I had no idea you wrote that way. It's surprising, too, after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven, much less, this, and so passionately, too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date. Dating start. Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. How do I look? My friend helped me pick out his dress. He's got a great sense of... anyway, let's do this thing. Hey, wait! Actually, we still can't start the date yet. Dating stop? I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That will increase the chance of a success outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared. I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a date like this. First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that, but I also brought some waterproof cream for your scales. Your, scales. How about this magical spear repair kit that I... yeah. Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date. Dating start. Yeah, let's, date. Do you like anime? Yeah. Hey, me too. Hey, let's go somewhere. But where's a good place to go on a date? I've got it. Let's go to a garbage dump. Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We found all sorts of great stuff here. Huh, she's really, Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you. Why? Because, well, oh no. Here she comes. Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ah! Have you at least seen her? Yeah. Yeah? So she's somewhere around here. Thanks. I'll keep looking. Oh my god. Well, I guess it's obvious, huh? I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry, I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on, like, a cute kind of pretend date with you. To make you feel better? Well, it sounds even worse when I put it like that. Yeah, Alphys is a terrible person. Genuinely, I hate her so much. It sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry. I messed up again. Undyne's the person I really want to go on a date with. But, I mean, she's way out of my league. Not that you aren't cool, but Undyne... She's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody. A fraud. I'm a real scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies. She thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do? Tell the truth. The truth? But if I tell her that, she'll hate me. Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say, be yourself. But I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. I have so many thoughts on this. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. By the way, let's talk about this first. Stuttering doesn't work like this. I know a lot of people do like the don't. That's not how stuttering works. Most people that actually stutter in real life struggle with syllables, not individual letters. There might be people that struggle with it, but that's because of nervousness. And once you learn how to deal with it, you learn how that you just end up repeating a syllable until you get the word right. And that's fine. And when people write dialogues like this with stutters, it kind of pisses me off that they misrepresent it like this. Because my brother struggled with it for ages, for eons, you know? For years and years and years, you know? And he got so much better at it. And part of the reason why he got better at it was because we went to like a local pediatrician who like helps children with like talking and stuff. And like my sister, for instance, for a long time couldn't pronounce R's and L's, like still did the same thing. So she practiced that with her, and it was great. And my brother, one of my brothers, he stuttered a lot. So going there helped because she, like the local pediatrician, essentially told us, me and my sister and my other brother, as well as my parents, that when someone stutters, you just give them time. Give them time to utter their words and also look them in the eye. Because most people, when they stutter, get ignored. Like, people don't look them in the eye. They don't look at them. They look kind of away from them, you know, slightly off. And because of that, more nervousness builds up because they're like, oh, they're not looking at me because I'm struggling. Now I'm more nervous and I'm struggling even more. And then they just end up never finishing their word or whatever. And or worst case, they give up, which is bad. And so my brother struggled, you know, and he learned that it's fine to struggle with syllables like that, you know? I don't have the confidence. Something like that. Obviously in German, but still. He does that. I do that sometimes, and it's fine. My brother got much better at it. He still sometimes stutters, but he tries again with a syllable, again and again, until it works out. And it's gotten much better, and he's got much more confident about it as well. And like, it struggles a lot less with it. So I don't like it when people don't actually write it correctly. Like, if you want to write a stutter, do it in a way that is based in reality. It's not a singular letter. Don't. No, that's. That would be closer to it, I guess. But also, don't is a single syllable word, you know? I guess a stutter would more than likely be in the confidence, which is a longer word. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice? Oh, no, I don't want to. Roleplay? That actually sounds kind of fun. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne? I'll be Undyne. Alright, obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today? I'm fine. Huh, glad to hear it. So I'd like to talk to you about something. What is it, Alphys? You see, I haven't been exactly truthful with you. You see, oh, forget it. Undyne, I want to tell you how I feel. You're so brave and strong and nice. You always listen to me when I talk about nerdy stuff. You always do your best to make me feel special. Like telling me that you'll beat up anyone that gets in my way. Undyne, I can't take this any longer. I'm madly in love with you. Hold me, Undyne. Hold me. What did you just say? Undyne. I was hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's your occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes, I mean, no. I mean, we were, but, I mean, actually we were only romantically role-playing as you. What? I mean, Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About, well, everything. I told you that seaweed was like this one thing and I just use it to make ice cream, and those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books. Mainstream movies, those are just anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on my phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas. Alphys, I just wanted to impress you. I just wanted to you to think that I'm smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys, Undyne, I really think you're neat, okay? Alphys, shh. Shh. Alphys, I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate. You're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. What of us then, at maximum power, so you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. And I know, just for training, you need to do that. Undyne, you're gonna train me? Huh, what? Me? No, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get us bones shaking, it's time to jog one of the labs, hooting about how great we are. You almost spat your calf yard. At what exactly? Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne, I'll do my best. Oh my god, she was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real, right? Oh, the basketball hooping, yeah, it's funny. I don't know if you could, if my mic picked it up or not, but I exhaled out of my nose. But also remembered that gag from like 5 years ago when we played this for the first time on stream. We have to be honest. No! Anime's not real! I can feel my heart breaking into pieces. Into one pieces. No, I can survive this. I have to be strong. For Alphys. Thank you, human, for telling me the truth. I'll try my best to live in this world. See you later. Partaking in worthless garbage fills you with determination, just like in real life. Howdy! If it isn't my good friend who trusts me. This is Papyrus, your also mutual friend. Alphys and I finished our training early, very early, so I sent her home, very home. Now, I feel strongly and for no apparent reason, should also go there. To her, lab, house. I have only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Wait, that reminds me. It's locked. Is the key that we can buy in that one place, like, is that key the one that we get from... That's the duck? Oh, this way. Is that key the one that we need for that house? Hotland. I don't like alphas because they're chronically online, and she's very much eat a mushroom every day. Why? Then I know you're listening to me. Alright. The whole, like, being chronically online and being, like, a stereotype of a... Like, Alphys is very much like a joke character of sorts with self-confidence issues, self-esteem issues and stuff. And is played for laughs. I'm gonna actually go down because I don't like this sound. So... It's played for laughs, kind of, and as like a caricature of those very, very extreme otaku people, like the extreme anime and video game nerds whose whole life revolves around that. I say as a person who is online way too much and plays a lot of video games. I get that. It's ironic, but also I feel like if people are passionate about something, you know, some people are like super big into baseball. And the whole life revolves around sports, you know? And they only know that. And I find that cool. You know, in a way. But also, there's limits to it, you know? Like, personally, I do find it cool when people are passionate. But I find it worse when there's nothing else in their life, you know? For them. When there actually is more in their life, you know? Like, one of my aunts is married to a man who lives in, you know, Bavaria. And he works at Audi, which is a car company. And he owns a car from Audi, you know, because he gets like 30% off or something like that on that car. Which is wild. And it's cool, you know? And he worked his way up, even as a foreigner, who started there, working there, knowing very little German, and then eventually, like, becoming very successful at it. Now, instead of being the one who's been trained, he's the one who trains other people, including, like, Germans, you know? Which is cool. For him, Audi is it's not just a job. And now he, like, trains the people that train others, you know? He shows them how to train others. And he does sales deals and stuff. He earns a lot of money, which is good. And it's cool, I guess, you know? And he's got, like, 2 cars, 2 Audis. And one is his daughter, his daughter is using one of them. And then he has this other one. And his son also now works there because he didn't know what to do, and then he just joined the company that his father works at, which is fair. But at that point, you know, it's still okay. Like, I get where he's coming from. To him, this company, where his health insurance is, where he's getting paid a lot, and also it gets like discounts on stuff like cars, and you need a car when you're in a big city like that, you know, in Bavaria. Like there's, you can do public transport, yes, but it kind of is costly depending on where you live and whatnot. And getting a car like that is pretty huge. But also, he had like lots of opportunities because of that company, and buys their merch. You know, he gets merch from them. So he has like the last time I was there, he gave me a gift. And his gift was a bunch of pens, like fountain pens. Audi fountain pens. Like, you really only need one fountain pen, first of all. But second of all, an Audi fountain pen. What the hell, man? Not to mention that for taking notes, a fountain pen is terrible because, like, the ink has to dry before you can go to the next page. Meaning that if you have to be quick about it, like in university, for instance, you're fucked. Because it's got to smear. In the past, I've gotten Audi socks from him. And yeah. And like even when we're like visiting and stuff, he wears it with pride, you know. He wears their socks, he wears their shirt, like polo shirts and whatnot, with pride. And he's got his certificate, like his work, like when he finished like his training, his certificate hangs on a wall, and there's like a calendar of Audi on one of the walls. And like model cars, of course, also Audi, you know. And last time we visited, for like because his one of his oldest daughter, you know, she now got married, and we visited like our aunt and father and kids and stuff, you know. And we went on a little trip, you know. We wanted to just go outside a little bit. And immediately we just get into the cars. Instead of just walking somewhere, we immediately have to get into a car, which is weird. And then he has to be in the front, you know. He has to lead everyone with his car and everything. And brings us where? He brings us to the test driving track of Audi, where he wants to park all 3 Audi cars, because his son also bought an Audi car. All 3 cars, and then everyone in front of him, in front of the Audi thing, because for him, Audi is like the biggest thing in his life. And it was actually, I cringed at that. Like when someone's passionate about it, like in the past, when I heard him talk about it, when I listened to him, I was like, yeah, I get it, how this is a very life-changing thing for him, an opportunity, and now like he keeps getting promoted and one, you know. There's a certain level of passion, you know. And it was nice talking to him. But over the years, I've disliked listening to talk to him. I felt uncomfortable listening to him, because I've realized there's a certain level of zealousy, like zealousness, like a fanaticism to it. Like he tries to recruit you to come to Audi as well. He tries to convince his children to work at Audi. He literally, we went for a visit. We came over for like a weekend. And he literally went to an Audi test driving track, you know? With the visitors, with his wife's family, you know? Always wanted to go to a track. Yeah, sure. Who didn't want to go to a street? Who didn't want to drive 5 hours to visit family only to go to a street and then take pictures in front of the Audi sign with a bunch of cars? At that point, I physically cringed at it. I didn't want to get on a photo with them. You know? I just didn't. I took a selfie facing the other direction. You know? With my cousins. Because I really didn't want to be on a picture with Audi. And it wasn't so much like spite, it was more so just to keep my sanity. And to have like a nice picture with my cousins. And I talked to my cousin and said, hey, can we do it this way? Because I really don't want to indulge in this. And they're like, oh, you see it too? And I said, yeah, of course. And they told me that like his daughters, like his eldest and his second youngest kid, his daughters told me that they sometimes believe that he loves Audi more than them. And that's what I mean. That's like this like there's a level of passion that is great and interesting and endearing, charming. It's charismatic. And then there's that. And that is just fanaticism. And that's bad. And actually drives people away from you. Pun intended? No, it wasn't intended. No, I just realized as well. I'm smiling a bit, but no, it was not intended. Like, I genuinely dislike being there. Was a good one regardless. Yeah, like I'm proud of myself for that, but also it wasn't intended. I'm kind of smiling at that. Let me drink more Dr. Pepper. I haven't had Dr. Pepper in ages. I'm so glad I bought it again. Like, genuinely, he just is a fanatic about it. So now from Alphys. Read it? Sure. It's hard to read because of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can't magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this note. You all at least deserve to know what I did. That's all she wrote. So, like, with Alphys, she reminds me of, like, the very, very obsessed kind of person that is, like, super... Oh, there's... Marathon, undergoing repairs. There's some people out there who are like very, very passionate about it. And there are obviously extremes like that. But if you take a character like Alphys and then make this like fanatic, some type of like create this caricature of a super fan. Warning, warning. Elevator losing power. EM tether, stability lost. Altitude dropping. Oh, we didn't. So yeah, what I wanted to say is, like, if you have a character like Alphys in a game like this, it's not funny. It's really cringe. But also, it causes people to overgeneralize, you know. You see, like, an extreme, and you're reminded of an extreme. And then you see a real person that is possibly, like, very passionate about One Piece, for instance, which is totally valid. Like, you can be passionate about a show. Just like how there's people who are passionate about Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings, you know? Who watch, like, the super extended cuts all the time. And that's cool. I like it when people are super passionate about it. I just have no idea about Lord of the Rings, you know? But like you see people like that, and then a lot of most normal people, I say most normal people as in people who are not like me, because I try to like not overgeneralize and I'm like more analytical and stuff. I'm like, okay, this person is very passionate, but that doesn't mean that they're like this, you know? Most normal people, though, the average Joe. I'm not saying I'm special, I'm just saying I'm like abnormal. I'm just saying I'm awkward and strange, you know, and possibly autistic. Most, like the average Joe will just go and feel reminded of a character like Alphys and then say, okay, this person is like a super nerd, you know? And it's gotten more mainstream these days to be like into anime or video games or whatever. But then you see like a character who raves about a show like Kissy Mew Mew 2 or whatever and is super passionate and gets into online arguments and stuff like that. And it, I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. Like, the portrayal just irks me because it feels like a slight at possibly exactly the people who would also be into Undertale. You know? Like, the Undertale fan base in particular is like super passionate. This is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. And yeah. Entry number 2. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be created artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So, to create more power, we will have to use what we have now. The souls of monsters. But extracting a soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would instantly destroy the soul's host. And, unlike the persistent souls of humans, the souls of most monsters disappear immediately upon death. If only I could make a monster's soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprints, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives the souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living, the resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. And yeah, so that is like one part that irks me about Alphys. Meanwhile, Papyrus is super pretentious. You know, Papyrus is like super pretentious and too self-confident, you know? Completely oblivious of his own like issues and stuff. But because of that, it's actually kind of fun. Because he's very much a caricature of a stereotype of a person that is legit like too self-absorbed and a huge narcissist, you know? Not in a manipulative kind of way, the abuser kind of way that people seem to understand the term as of nowadays. But Papyrus is sort of just like the person who actually just loves themselves a lot, you know? And can't love other people the way he loves himself. And that is funny, you know? It's like the story of Narcissus, literally. Not literally, like it's like that guy, you know? Who like turned himself, who like got turned into a flower. A Narcissus, you know? Narcissus flower. Which is always looking towards like the river and the water droplets to see its own reflection. And that's pretty. It's like a cool idea. And Papyrus is kind of funny because of that, you know? And no matter what you say, you're always wrong, you know? And he's completely, like, you're always, you know, oh, it all get twisted until it makes sense for him and his worldview where he's the greatest and everyone loves him, you know? And he tries too hard, and that's funny. Because it's like, it's about trade, you know? But like, Alphys is portrayed as this chronically online and hyper-obsessed person, but her flaws aren't that. And yeah, I just feel like the portrayal of Papyrus has been done better than the portrayal of Alphys. Buy chips for 25G? Sure. With any machine, dispense some chips. They're chisps. Regular old potato chisps. Power room. As a note on the ground, you can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power, enter the center door. That's all you could read. Escort asked everyone outside the city for monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they'll all turn into dust. But what happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I told the families that I would give them the dust back for funerals. People are starting to ask me what's happening. What do I do? It's some kind of operating table. It's sticky. I turned on the sink. The enemy put a piece of itself in your inventory. But nobody came. Consume a bad memory, you lost 1 HP. Take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. Maybe they want me to get hit. Join. You'll be with us shortly. Come join the fun. Become one of us. It's a real get-together. Lorem ipsum docet. I don't know what I just selected. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of the portrayal of Alphys. Like, most people will not play this game multiple times, you know? Maybe I'll have to do it multiple times. Then hold still. You'll be with us shortly. They said hold still. That's a shame. Red key lying in the sink. You took it and put it on your keychain. The other part that irks me about Alphys is the whole, I don't love myself, so I can't love others, but I do love others, so pity me kind of thing, you know? It's a little annoying. And gets a little frustrating. It's a fake plant. It gets certainly quite rough, in my opinion. It's like you see it, but like it doesn't get fun. Like, you know. Click, red key fits perfectly into the slot. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Drain, drop dead. That's all you could read it. Okay, that's all you could read. And the whole like, oh, I don't like how I am, and that's why I can't be myself. So I'm lying to others thing is pretty flawed in that being yourself doesn't mean that you have to be ugly, you know? And number 12, nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. One of the bodies opened its eyes. Empty dog food bowl. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They are all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. Goners. It's really relatable, but the game does a decent job of trying to tackle it a little bit. Yeah, it does, but it also, like, it does and doesn't do it well, you know? Comfortable bed. Lie on it? Sure. I'm sure nothing will happen. Oh, it's a big spoon. And it's erect. It's happy to see me. Oh, it's its hand. Well, that wasn't creepy at all. How are you doing today, Krillera? Won't go that way yet. Oh, that's 7. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster's soul whenever time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters, just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Golden flowers. So that's what Flowey is then? Number 10. Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyways. The seeds just stick to you and won't let you go. Like the whole... Pick-on? Good. Nice. It has more to learn from this world. What's there to be afraid of? It's like I get like the whole like I had that as well when I was younger. Reaper Bird seems to remember something. Someone finally gets it. Ribbit, courage. Like when I was younger, I also tried pretending. Because like pretending seemed nicer and then people would possibly think I'm cool or whatever, you know? It was sort of my thought process back then. Cold, that's all you could read. Like, pretending seemed like better than being this version of myself that I didn't like, you know? And I get it, and I get the thought process behind it, but like, if you lie to people, you don't make... nobody's happy, you know? The clock is broken. It's a fake plant. It's a fake plant. The whole... I'd rather keep a lie alive that makes everyone happy. It doesn't make everyone happy because you know that they only like you because of a lie and they will feel horrible once they find out that it's a lie, you know? Number 15. Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessels to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. 16. No. Well, that's ominous. Let's go this way. There's a green key laying in the bathtub. You took it and put it on your keychain. It's an empty bathtub. Like, I get what they're trying to go for there, but also they're not doing enough, I feel like, you know? Number 11. Now that Metaton's made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to ask when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. There's a switch. Press it. Yes. It's a doggo. You threw a stick and the dog ran to get it. You played fetch for a while. I'm glad I kept the stick around. I get that it's trying to tackle it, but also I just feel like the game isn't doing a great job at it, you know? That's sort of my issue with it. Smells like sweet lemons. Lemon bread. Nice. Unhug. It's teeth shake. Welcome to my special hell. Will flex and muscle shake. Do you think I'm pretty? Nothing else happened. Scream, but nobody came. hum? I felt this before. Just be goodbye? I guess so. TT extraction machine, status inactive. Determination extraction machine. Gotcha. There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Under sheets, that's all you could read. I've been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Asgos watched them. I don't think he should. We'll do that after we go to the sheets room again. Because here we can heal again. It's a bed. It's a bed. Oh, this one's different. So you're lucky. Should we have taken like the dog food or something from upstairs and then used it downstairs? Oh, that probably was it, right? Maybe something would have happened. Who knows? Oh well. A few tapes picked out beside it. They seem to be labeled in a specified order. Will you watch one? Gory, wake up. Huh? What is it, dear? And why do you have that video camera? Shush, I want to get your reaction. Gory, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrots, right? No. My favorite vegetable is edamame. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? Huh. I don't know, honey. What kind of dog would you be? Bitch. Got him. Because Toriel never calls us back. It would be a Pomeranian. Ho ho ho. You sure are excited to have this child. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, one day you could be a famous Momedian. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. Haha, I know. I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh dear, perhaps it is too dark in here for that video to come out. Okay, Magic, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Oh wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on. Quit tricking me. Me? Howdy, Maggie. Smile for the camera. Huh, this time I got you. I left a cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. What? Oh, yeah, I remember when we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in butter cups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad. We made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. I don't like this idea, Maggie. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. And I'd never doubt you, Maggie. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll be free. We'll free everyone. I'll go get the flowers. Maggie, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Maggie, you have to stay determined. You can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Psst, Maggie, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6, and we'll do it together, right? Wait, so it was my idea to get 6 more souls? Entry number 19. The families keep calling me to ask when everyone's coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. It's a refrigerator. It seems to contain samples of some kind. Number 20. Asko left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looks like me. Thanks, Asko. I spend all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. It's a refrigerator. It's empty. That one's empty too. But what was in the shaking one? It's so cold. You said something like, "You look horrible. Why are you even alive?" What? You didn't say that? Snowy. You told a bad pun about snow. Her expression starts to shift. Haha, I remember. Laugh? You laugh and keep laughing. It's so funny. You can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Snowy. Expression changes more. Thank you. Told Batman about snow. She's completely calmed down. You won. Green key fits perfectly into the slot. Curtain. Yellow key fits perfectly into the slot. Fits perfectly. It's just a regular suspicious bed now. Seems to be turned off. Just like me. Oh boy. It seems like this controls the elevator's power. Turn it on? Sure. But where's Elvis? Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? Sorry about that. I get kind of sassy when they don't get fed on time. I think they smelled the potato chips you had, and anyway, the power went out, and I've been trying to turn it back on, but it seems like you were one step ahead of me. This was probably just a big inconvenience for you, but I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back, but that's not because of these guys or anything. I was just worried I would be too afraid to tell the truth, that I might run away or do something cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asgore asked me to study the nature of souls. To do my research, I isolated a power I call determination. I injected it into dying monsters so their souls would last after death, but the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physicality they had. Pretty soon, all of the test subjects had melted together into doughs. Seeing them like this, I knew I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it, no matter how much everyone was asking me, and I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I'd done so far had been such a horrific failure. But now I've changed my mind about all of this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. It's going to be hard, being honest, believing in myself. I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times where I screw up again. But knowing deep down that I have friends to fall back on, I know it will be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Power's been turned on again. Number 8. I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Asgore yet because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden there's something special. The first golden flower that grew before all the others. A flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? The flower's gone. I guess that's Flowey. It's a voice you have never heard before. Maggie, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Maggie, see you soon. The door is jammed shut with vines. We've never heard before. So there's no going back now. So we can't grind some money and then use it to get to Tammy's village. Like, to get to the other shop. To get that key for that other house or something. I guess. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Wait a minute. Oh no. I'm a little annoyed. Because I have to go all the way back. For here. Oh. The end. Ready? But before that, I'll take another break, because this is gonna be this fight, and then afterwards we'll have to actually fight, wait. Human? It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Oh. What a miserable creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Do not be afraid, my child. It is I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately would burden you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have to take the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It is not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone else leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this whole time? So, for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got one soul, taken 6 souls from the humans, then come back and freed everyone peacefully. But instead, you made everyone live in despair, because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But do you think we can at least be friends again? No, Asgore. Asgore, human. Nobody fight each other. Everyone's gonna make friends, or else I'll... Hello, I'm Toriel. Are you the humans' friends? It's nice to meet you. Yeah? Nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? Gee, that's rough, buddy. Hey, nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you another friend? I'm Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Hey, nobody fight anyone. If anyone fights anyone, then I'll be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst, hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? Hey guys, what's up? A voice. Hello, I think we may know each other? Oh, hey, I recognize your voice too. I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Hans. And, same. Oh, wait, then... This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It is so nice to finally meet you. Your brother has told me so much about you. Wowie! I can't believe Asgore's clone knows who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. What does a skeleton tile his roof with? Snow-proof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles his roof with shingles. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. Undyne's totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and, just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of that guy. Right, Alphys? Alphys? No, he's right. Let's do it. Well, I guess, if you want to. Don't hold anything back. Wait, not in front of a human. Right, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Huh, my child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while, but looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you will be happy here. Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, if I got here before you, how did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. A tiny flower? Beep, 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 beep. You idiots! While you guys were having your little pow-pow, I took the human souls. And now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. And you know what the best part is? Fuck. It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spend listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. And without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with the souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground unsatisfied, you'll win the game. If you win, you won't want to play it with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I'll hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over. Listen. If you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you a million times. Huh? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. Okay, on that note, I'll take a small break because I really gotta wee, and also I've got cough drops. I'll use them actually because this has been going on for too long. Now we'll continue pacifisting, okay? Also, I'll pin Daddy Waffles' message and give him a shout out because Daddy Waffles is cool, and I do recommend checking him out if you haven't yet. Good bean. That said, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a bit. What? Alrighty, we're back again. I just very quickly had to refill my milk with some ice cold Dr. Pepper. I wonder if Dr. Pepper would taste good if you were to heat it like mulled wine, kind of, you know? But at the same time, I feel like it would be a bad idea since it's carbonated, you know? It would just turn like turn into like flat Dr. Pepper. Oh well. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I would do. Believe in you. Hey, human. If you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We're with you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This weird has got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human. For the future of humans and monsters, you have to stay determined. We're with you. Come on, you got this. La la la. You got it. Got to win. Something like that. Ugh, no. Unbelievable. This can't be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Is it Azrael? Finally. I was so tired of being a flower. This is new, actually. I might not have seen this, actually. Like, we played this game in the past, I know, but like, I don't think I've seen this. Howdy, Maggie. Are you there? It's me, your best friend. Azrael. Dreamer. It's the end. Hope? You held onto your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. It's the end. Dream. You think about why you're here now. You can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. What if we kill this one? Like a true pacifist there. Last dream. Use the potato chisps. HP was maxed out. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. Ezreal calls on Chaos Saber. Hope? You kept holding on, damage reduced. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. Yeah, I'm not good at this. Childish Shocker Breaker. Through determination, the dream became true. Your HP was maxed out. All your progress, everyone's memories, I'll bring them all back to zero. Ezreal already star blazing. Hope? Kept holding on, damage reduced. Then we can do everything all over again. Chaos Buster. Kept holding on, damage reduced. And you know what the best part of all of this is? You'll do it. The items fill up with dreams. And then you'll lose me again. You threw the stick away, then picked it back up, and again. What's up? What's up? What's up? 482. How are you doing today? The dream came true. HP was maxed out. And again. You're doing great? I'm glad to hear that. I'll eat some. It says chips, but it's the potato chisps. Because you want a happy ending. Summon Bunny. Because you love your friends. Your dream came true. Because you never give up. Oh. Shocker Breaker 2. We eat the chisps. Isn't that delicious? Your determination. The power to let you to get this far. It's gonna be a downfall. Hyper Gona. Is it Gona or Gona? It's like a singular N, so I would think it's just a singular N, you know, Gona. If you dream, you get full heal items. Yeah, I know. But thanks for letting me know what's up. You backseating my stream fills me with determination. Oh gosh. The thought that this cold might eventually pass fills me with determination too. No offense, it's just Undertale, streaming Undertale was a mistake. The community just backseats me so much. But also, being level 1 and stuff, you know. Why is my... Oh. Gotcha. Since I only have 20 HP, you know, I don't really need stuff. I just, you know, I follow a stick and then pick it up back again. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purchase Timeline once and for all. Oh. Having time mission is giving you determination. 100%. That's what you said. Maybe I should have dreamed once more. Even after that attack, you're still standing in my way? Wow, you really are something special. But don't get cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. Oh no, he's getting fat. Azrael blocks the way. Can't move your body. Behold my true power! But it refused. Can't move your body. I can feel it. Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, I get this feeling. Every time you die. Swear I can fly. Can you feel my heart? Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here, in a world where no one remembers you. The whole world is ending. Still, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything too. That attitude will serve you well in your next life. Am I supposed to die? Still, come on, show me what good your determination is now. Okay, sorry. What's up? Let me... Hold up. Let me just show you something. Did you despawn? No. I'm just very quickly showing you something. Give me a second. It's gonna just take a little bit of stuff. Here you go. A rhetorical question is a question that is not intended to require an answer. It's a stylistic device. It's something you ask without expecting a response. You're not supposed to respond to them. It's like when someone says, "Are you stupid?" or just pretending to be. And then someone says, "Yeah, no, I'm not stupid." Like, yeah, that's not a question you're supposed to answer, you know? Also, backseating. In a stream, telling the streamer what to do instead of letting them take their own decisions. I'm not going to do a genocide run. Stop backseating me. As an example. So, generally speaking, for you and everyone else in the Undertale, look, I've done puzzles in this game. And I was about to do like a piano thing and someone tells me, do this. And here's the solution. I'm like, let me fucking figure it out myself. It's literally on the screen right now. What do you mean? Why kill the fun for someone, you know? I get that you love Undertale. You and everyone else in a stupid ass community. I get that you love the game. But just let me fucking experience the game for myself. Okay, Safeway doesn't exist. Genuine. actually having reputed or apparent qualities or character, or sincerely and honestly felt or experienced. So, my safe word for when I want you to tell me an answer is genuine question. I know it might be a bit difficult to understand, but when I ask a question and then say genuine question, that is my safe word. That's when I say open the floodgates, let me know, answer my question. Because it's a genuine question. It's sincerely and honestly felt or experienced. It's a deep and genuine question that I want to be answered. And nothing more than that. Nothing other than that. No offense. No, I'm kidding. A lot of offense. I mean it. Stop backseating me. Okay. With that out of the way, I'm gonna clip that whole thing. I'm gonna make a backseating command. And I'm gonna call it PSA for the Undertale community and post it on the Undertale subreddit. I'm not actually gonna do that. But what's up? And anyone else that loves Undertale, check out a Discord community called Interloper. They're essentially a community of people that love Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds. Fantastic game. Best experience without spoilers. I love that game. A lot of people do. And watching someone play for the very first time is super interesting. But it's also so incredibly easy to spoil someone and to ruin the game for them. And so, there were people that created a Discord server. Hold up, in fact. Am I still on there? Yeah. It's a community created by a guy called Interrupters. Fantastic person. Interrupters. Hold up. I think it's like that. Yeah. Let me just give them a shout out. Fantastic person. He founded the Interloper Discord. Streams occasionally, also develops apps, created a wonderful community, and basically what they do is they create channels, text channels, where they can discuss a stream of someone playing Outer Wilds. And they discuss it on stream. Like, they don't backseat at all. But when they have that urge to talk about stuff, they then go onto the Discord channel for that specific stream and then talk about it over there without the streamer knowing, without ruining it for them. And they already know what they've done and they know what they've not done and stuff like that. And when they have questions about what the streamer knows and doesn't know, they'll go over there and it's lovely. It's so cool. It's really well done. Imagine if this was my very first time playing Undertale, you know? Like, this is my first time fighting this fight, actually. And imagine if this is my first time and someone comes in and spoils all the secrets and all the things, you know? Isn't that fun? And I had it like a few times now with other people who've done that. who would just genuinely go out of their way to just ruin my experience with a game by spoiling it for me. Like, what the hell? Like, if I want to get spoiled, I'll look it up online, or I ask a question and then ask you, genuine question, this and this. Gosh, it's frustrating. I genuinely hate the Undertale community so much. Because of that. You know, on Twitch that is. On Twitch. Like, I've not met many people that are great, that I only got to know through Undertale. All the people that only come in when I stream Undertale have been backseating me and spoiling stuff and just giving away solutions, you know? When we did the neutral run, I threw away the dock residue. Just out of spite for this one person who spoiled it for me. I'm not too petty, but I'm that petty. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle, nothing happened. You tried to reach a safer, nothing happened. You tried again to reach a safer, nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But maybe, with what little power you have, you can save something else. We can save Asgore. You reached out to Azrael's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appeared. Forgive me for this. Wait, did I accidentally hit him? I didn't mean to. You hug the lost soul. It seems like this aggression is slowly melting away. This is my duty. No one will leave again. You tell the lost soul you prefer cinnamon instead of butterscotch. Somehow, she faintly recalls hearing this before. You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. No one will leave again. This is my duty. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Your fate is up to you now. Your future. You feel something faintly resonating within Azrael. Within the depths of Azrael's soul, something's resonating. Lost souls appear. Recipe. You ask the lost soul to cook something for you. The lost soul is trying to hide its joy. I must capture a human. Just give up. I did. You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it. Why even try? Then everyone will. Puzzle. You ask the lost soul for help with a puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. You'll never see him again. Take break. You ask the lost soul to take a break from fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will. No, wait, you're my friend. I could never capture you. Nah, I'm rooting for you, kid. Wait, I didn't mean to fight there. That was my bad. Oops. I thought save was selected there. Something's resonating. Lost soul appeared. Recipe. You asked for Lost Soul to teach you how to cook. She doesn't know why, but she kind of wants to teach you how. All humans will die. The Lost Soul stands there. You smile. You gave a Lost Smile a big smile. Chicken strips, hello, good to see you. Are you here to backseat me again? You gave big, like you remember she likes to do. For some reason, she sort of wants to smile back. Your real enemy. Hello, hello. What have you been up to? You tapped the Lost Soul lightly. Something about the way you fight. It's all flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Alphas. Because I don't like alphas, so that one's last. Lost Soul appeared. Call. You call the Lost Soul on the phone. She starts to sweat. She doesn't know why, but this all seems very familiar. You hate me, don't you? Hurry up. There you go, that's your villager impression. Also, no doubt, you asked for Lost Soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. I've got to keep lying. You asked for Lost Soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you too. Thanks. I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know why it's selecting fight all the time, but also we miss anyways. Save someone else. Stranger, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul, stronger and stronger. It seems that there's still one last person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? That's kind of adorable. You feel your friend's souls resonating within Asriel. What did you do? What's feeling? What's happening to me? No! No! I don't need anyone! Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! Maggie, do you know why I'm doing this? Why I keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Maggie. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who's any fun to play with anymore. I keep trying to get hit. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you. I care about you more than anybody else. Oh, we're so close to getting hit there. I'm not ready for this end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. I'm really bad at playing catch, I guess. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. Point 9, 0.5, 0.1, 0.01, 0.001. Stop it now. 0.0001. Wait till I'll have Azrael. Magi. Azrael. I'm so alone, Magi. Azrael. I'm so afraid. Azrael. Magi. I. Oh. I'm so sorry. Always was a crybaby, wasn't I? I know. You're not actually him, are you? Magi's been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Is it? Our parents must really have hated us. With a name like that? No wonder we fell down into the underworld, where monsters live. Frisk, I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I like the power to love other people. However, with everyone's souls inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other monster's as well. They all care about each other so much. And they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undine, Alphys, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. Understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. Let's not forgive him. Let's forgive him. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep these souls inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts beating as one. They're all burning within with the same desire, with everyone's power, with everyone's determination. It's time for monsters to finally go free. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So, Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me. Just go be with the people who love you. Let's comfort him. I don't want to let go. Frisk, you're gonna do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? This is so funny, in a way. Because we're only playing through Undertale again for charity. I'm gonna have to do the genocide route. Eventually. So everyone will be there for you, okay? It's kind of funny. In a way. You know? In a very twisted way. Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. By the way, Frisk, take care of Mom and Dad for me, okay? Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Are you awake? Thank goodness. We're so worried. It felt like you were out forever. Yeah. Any longer and I would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Yeah, you made Papyrus cry like a baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just caught something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears! No. The important part is that Frisk is all right. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It will make you feel better. How about we give him space first? He must be very exhausted. Though, from what I'm not certain. Frisk, I do not remember exactly what happened. It was a flower and then everything went white. But now the barrier's gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk? You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish, we will all wait for you here. Hello, Frisk. Office upgraded my phone. I'm having a lot of fun with the texting feature. Sons, check out this one. Oh man, Tori, that's brutal. I can't believe the queen has returned, and also that she's a huge dog. You two are 2 feet away from each other. Why are you texting? Worry not, Papyrus, we're texting for a good reason. Why is that? Well, because we're huge dogs. Sons, please do not say that. You're not a dog. You're more of a bonehead. Huh? Wow, those puns are even less funny coming from her. Then why are you smiling? It's a pity smile. Howdy, Frisk. Sorry about almost trying to take your soul. I feel very bad about it. I hope we can still be pals. Hey, don't worry about it, Asko. I think everybody's tried to kill Frisk at least once. Oh, I see. In that case, I'm not sorry, Frisk. Asko, that's not what I meant. Frisk, I just realized, now that we aren't fighting each other, I can finally ask you, would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Yeah. Oh, well, actually, the cup I had is cold now, so you shouldn't have it. But I'm so happy you said yes. As soon as I can, I will make some for you. Then we can be great pals. If you're not busy on a nice days, you should walk around and have a good time. That's important. Frisk, do not feel left out. I've been writing messages to you as well. You still have my phone number after all this time, do you not? Notice you received a text from Toriel. Dear Frisk, Sense and Alphys are teaching me how to text. I'm learning so much. For example, do you know what a smiley is? Please look at this. Now turn your head to the left. There's a picture of me smiling at you. Can you see it? LOL. That stands for lots of laughter. Sincerely, Toriel. That's all for now. Maybe in the next room, you will receive another. Frisk, how about you go look around before we all go? Seeing how many good friends you've made here, I'm almost certain you must have made some more. So, Alphys, what do you want to do now that we're all free? We have a whole world to explore now. Well, of course I'm going to out and, no, I should be honest. I'm gonna stay inside and watch anime like a total loser. That's a spirit, everyone. A celebration to being losers. Huh, how far is this the right idea? Losing to Frisk is the best thing to ever happen to me. So I'm glad that we... Huh? What is it, Asko? What's an anime? Oh my god. Frisk, please. Help me explain what anime is to Asko. You see, it's like a cartoon, but... with swords? With guns? Morgan, what Anna just did is one of your biggest pet peeves. Accepting an apology on behalf of someone else and dismissing the bullying because everyone has done it. That is... yeah, like accepting an apology on behalf of someone else is weird as fuck. I completely missed it. I was missing that happened because I'm annoyed that Alphys exists. Morgan, how are you doing? For what it's worth, I don't like I like the improvement that Alphys is showing, but also the fact that Alphys has done like inhumane experiments is not getting addressed by anyone else over here at all. I mean, they're not inhumane because they're against monsters, but like crimes against monstrosity, you know? I'm just saying, you know, doing that monster on monster action right there is not good. And nobody says anything about it. Like, what the fuck? And apparently, like, Alphys, like, went down there to take care of them, but also, to work on herself, but, like, not to, like, reflect on what she's done to them. Yeah, the labs was some crazy stuff. Yeah. Undyne's cool there. You know. My favorite character is Asgore. I like Asgore. He's nice. He's a gentle soul. He does some... I was crazy back then. A minute ago. And that's fine, you know, I get it. We all are crazy sometimes and try to murder people. No, I dislike Alphys so much. Or rather, I dislike the way Alphys is portrayed here, you know? Partially because people don't stutter by repeating the same letter over and over again. But also because people don't, like, there are people who are chronically online, and yes, there are people who are very extreme in their passions, but the way it's portrayed here is like this super icky way, you know? That would lead to people criticizing others, you know? I don't like it. Like, if a normie played Undertale and then found a person that likes Lord of the Rings a lot, you know, they would just assume, oh yeah, they're like Alphys, you know. Let's go swords. So it's like a cartoon, but with swords. Golly, that sounds neato. Where is this? Where can I see the anime? Hold on, I think I have some on my phone. Here, look at this. Oh, that's for never mind. Golly. Were those two robots kissing? Boy, technology sure is something, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Just casually showing the king of her country, some boys love. You know what what a bigger pet peeve of mine is, actually, Morgan? Also, by the way, the other day we had our 6th anniversary, Morgan, and I realized you're very early on, like in terms of my follower list and stuff, you know? You follow like in 2020. Which is especially funny because the first ever message you posted was in 2021 when we played Undertale and you said, good old Flowey. That was your message, your first ever message. And these two other messages are apparently your only other messages. You know? And I respect that. I feel like that's pretty great. Look, we're gonna look. Yeah, I mean, no worries at all.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Malgan33.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Master. I am Master
Mad
Scientist.
Scientist.
It's so
It's so
cool.
cool. Son of a bitch.
はい。何ですか？日本語で OK。
Thanks for gifting a sub to Morgan. Morgan, I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the new badge, as well as the good conscience of belonging to your local crypt. Also a bunch of emotes I made. Is that a cactus? Oh my god. That's a cute emote. I love it. But no, what I wanted to say though was, yeah, it's like there's a butt portion. Oh, that's so funny. Just for reference, I'm gonna post that on my Discord and be like, behold the most glorious thing ever. I've ever seen. There we go. I'll just share that on my Discord. That is hilarious. What would be even funnier would be if there was like a third emote you could use. Just off to the side that is a hyper-realistic cactus foot with like human toes or something like that. But that would probably be banned on Twitch actually. That would actually be banned. But like it would be kind of funny to just have like a third emote, you know? That's off to the side. Like hyper exclusive, you know? Like only people with like certain abilities have that, you know? It's like a bit emote. Or like a tier 3 or something like that, you know? And that one's a tier, the butt one is a tier 2, and then the other one is a tier 1. I think something like that might be what I need to do. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, no. I would make like the head portion a follower emote, and the butt portion anything. Maybe I'll do that with like a chocobo. Because I've been thinking about adding a chocobo thing. Because we'll play through more Final Fantasy games in the future. Like we just finished one before Undertale. No, anyways, a bigger pet peeve of mine than when people accept an apology on behalf of someone else is when people demand an apology on behalf of someone else. Like when people are upset, but not because they're upset themselves, but rather because it could cause upset on others, even though it doesn't. Or even though they don't know whether it did. Similarly, I absolutely despise it when people are upset themselves, but don't say that they themselves are upset, and they instead say that others are upset, and hence demand like action or an apology or something like that, you know? Hey, Alphys, do you think we can watch something with fighting next? Oh, and then something with princesses? Or fighting princesses? I'll see if I can manage to find anything like that. And then? Yay! Hey Frisk, why don't you go say hi to Napster Luke? Oh, tell him I said hi too. We should do that. So, Escor, how about making me a member of the Royal Guard? Well, Papyrus, now that the war is over, we might not need the Royal Guard anymore. What? Then, what was the point of the humans' quests? They journeyed all that way, and I'm still not a member of the Royal Guard. Truly, this is the worst possible ending. Seems like you really botched your quest, Frisk, but the Great Papyrus will always be your friend, no matter how hard you try to get rid of him. Hey, that's true. Frisk, why don't you take a walk around? Frisk, why don't you fly? It's faster. Yeah, Frisk, why don't you fly? Huh, flying sounds a little dangerous, but they can't fly. Not with that attitude. That's actually funny. Hey, Frisk, what's with that weird expression? Sans, did I tell you about the time Frisk flirted with me? I felt so embarrassed for them. Oh boy. Wow, Frisk. This is really puts our relationship in a new light. Hey, Tori, do you have any other embarrassing stories? Oh, do I ever? But I think that story is one of the most unbelievable. It is hard to think anyone would want to flirt with me. Oh, Toriel, you have no idea. Sorry, I don't have the time to talk, Frisk. I'm supposed to be working right now. But you aren't working. I know. And it's taking all my concentration. You gotta tell me, do you think Asko and Toriel are ever gonna get back together? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hope to. Just think about how cute they must have been together. It's quickly becoming my #1 ship of all time, Tori and Gory. Shipping real people is upsetting me. That's another pet peeve of mine. I don't like it when people ship real people. My old boss and his ex, like, you can say that someone fits. Like, some people might fit well together or something like that, you know? But like being like, oh, they should be together, you know? It's like, let them figure things out on their own. And so, or don't, or not, you know? It sounds a lot less cool all of a sudden. On a second thought, I mean, isn't real life already the greatest fanfiction of all? Don't tell anyone I said that, because I'm gonna post it online. Sure, I'm excited. I bet they all have sorts of things they're gonna can watch. Oh man, gonna be able to watch anime online. Of course, online. What if... What? I skipped a sub by accident, sorry. Jinx, I knew you were gonna make that jokes. Wait, Alphys, I didn't know you knew Sans. Well, doesn't everybody? Who the hell is Sans? Who the heck is Sans? Toriel! Good luck for Marathon. He was here for a while too, but he said he had to go somewhere. Are we missing someone? Oh, Frisk, if you're not busy... They really want me to leave, eh? So if I go down here... Are the coffins still here? Coffin is empty? You didn't notice before, but there's something like... mummy wrappings at the bottom of it. What the hell? Maybe the weird expression, the sticky bandage we have, and our sickly yellow skin. You know, as in like our skin is literally like this bright saturated yellow. Maybe we're mummified. Oh, yeah, it can be very annoying. But folks at work trying to ship Unico work out together all the time without going into the story. There are reasons it could never happen. Yeah, fair. Like, but also, I'm sorry that you have to go through that. That sounds terrible. Like, it's genuinely just so frustrating when people do that stuff. Because, like, if you were interested, you know, in that other person, it's gonna be harder for you to actually get together with that person because other people put these stories into everyone's mouth, you know? Hey, Kino, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, look at you with that founder badge that you definitely always had. Because you're a founder here, clearly. Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to? Happy Sunday? Was it the right one or the left one? Today was some kind of Christmas market-like market, just without Christmas decorations. With friends. Nice! Wintermarkt. I love it. We had, in my hometown, we had a hometown market, which is like a Christmas thing. But it's not the Christmas market, you know? It's older than that. You know? Kind of. It's not like older than Christmas, it's just, you know, something that's been happening, like, is a tradition that happened, like, regardless of Christmas being a thing, you know? It's a bag of dog food. It's half full. Marathon is gone. What were we up to today? I had some cable issues, so I replaced some cables for my mic and other stuff and cleaned my computer. But then my audio didn't work, interestingly enough. Then we're off. And so, because my audio didn't work all of a sudden, I had to figure that out for like an hour and a half. And then we went live. And then we did finish the Pacifist route, which is what we're doing right now. Don't snoop behind people's houses. You must be might be mistaken as a trash can. We also yapped a bunch. There's a yellow market thingy. Always around November 20th, and you ate way too much, and you got another 100G of roasted almonds. The roasted almonds are amazing. I love them. I also have 100G over here, but they've gotten expensive, man. Oh, there's Marathon. There you are, Frisk darling. Feast your eyes. Dr. Alpha's completing my wonderfully new body. Ooh, and did you hear? The barrier's open. I can't wait to see the sun, the greatest spotlight of all. Oh yes, I suppose I should thank you, too, darling. Before fighting you, I had forgotten how fun it was to perform with others, so I've been searching for hot talents to fill up my upcoming troupe. So far, Sharon's agreed to be my backup singer, and B1, Napster Luke here, will be my sound mixer. Blue. Oh, that was BL, as in Bluke, Napster Luke. The three of us performing together, it really feels overdue, doesn't it? €4, yeah, €4 over here as well. They used to be like €2.50, and then there was some that were priced at €3, you know, like the special kind, like €2 to €3, you know, for like 100 grams, and then like you would get like 200 at like €4, and like 400 and like 5 or something like that, you know? That was essentially what the prices were everywhere I went a while ago, you know? Like, bigger cities had them a bit more expensive, but not too much more expensive. And then I stumble across them here now and realize 4 euros. 400 grams. 200 grams, 7 euros. Yes, it's cheaper, but also 7 euros. What the hell? Also, I got him for 100 grams, you know? It was like... Then nice. 7 euros here, 2 for 200. Lols. That's funny. What? Unknown says hi. Then tell her I say... something cool. Human. I'll never forget when you cheered me on. When I was pretending to sleep. No one had ever had so much faith in my fake sleep. Also, this is awkward, but what's your name? Everyone seems to know it now, except me. Seems like I've been missing out lately. I was just sitting at home listening to tunes. There was a flash of light outside my window. I saw the snails on the farm disappear. Then I heard a knock at the door. A flash of light wanted to come in. I closed the blinds. Now everyone knows your name except for me. Frisk. Okay, I won't forget it. Your name? Frisk. I didn't forget, because I cried the letters into my hand. Oh no, the letters in my hand are joining together. Oh no, I'm going to forget your name. Oh no, I'm trying to cry more tears into my hand. Oh no, the tears are all forming a big pile. Oh no, your name's getting really long. Is it my fault for forgetting you, or is it your fault for being forgettable? Can you help me with something? What kind of merchandise do you think humans would want to buy? I've thought of a few ideas so far. Buttons with my face, stickers with my face, CDs with my face, posters with my face, t-shirts with my face, underwear with my face, and plush dolls of Toriel. But you know, with my face and stuff, what, you know. The yes or no prompt was not provided. Fabulous, I completely agree. Why don't you go see how Alphys is doing? Since the flash of light, she's been working hard to set everything right. About time, right? Wait, the snails disappeared? No, they're still here. Right. Ukulele is stealthing. Oh wait, are you feeling better with your cold? Don't you want to fussing if you're not feeling good enough for it? I appreciate the concern. However, I haven't played ukulele in way too long and I should actually practice some more. Kino redeemed ukulele. Hold up a second. I shall ukulele. It's so out of sync, man. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Also, I believe. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Where's my phone? I'll have to grab my phone real quick to. Guitar tuner. Yeah, 7-day trial. I'm not gonna do it. Can I find like an Undertale ukulele tabs? Like something. What can I do? Megalovania. I found it for what it's worth, but if you take that and speed it up, it might actually sound like it. Like I could hear it. Hold up. I'll probably have to grab like so, and shit. It sounds kind of like the D1, D1, D2, A1, you think. There's no D on ukulele, for fuck. Asgore. What does this one say? It's like Oh shit, there's another note I didn't see because it's on my phone. I don't know, man. What do you want to hear? Out of the songs that I know. Keynote. Something Crywank. You want something Crywank? Like, truly? It's okay, I wouldn't remember me either. Sounds like a plan, right? It's okay, I wouldn't remember me either. I don't wanna be awake again. I spend my days, my head in my hands. If I go outside, I'll fall apart. I am mostly scared by passing time. The world, it seems, it's more unkind, inevitable. Tragedies will soon be mine. I'm looking for an easy place to mask my thoughts behind my face. Oh, brown baked columns of victory. Maybe I should just back up and run away again. That you forget that you were once my friend, and watch and never go on and do better without me. But I could not go away, not if I wanted to. I can hide from my friends, but I cannot hide from you. These chemical reactions are dividing me. Self-deprecating thoughts interrupting all the time, emphasizing all the traits that I wish weren't mine. They speak louder than everybody. I try to keep my eyes closed as my outlook isn't bright, compulsively complaining when I haven't got the right. I hate the way I think and act. I try to keep my... No, wait, I want to end reality, but I feel hesitant, optimistic that the future will be more concerned than the present, and so for today I'll remain contact. I don't wanna be awake again. I spend my days with my head in my hands. If I go outside, I'll fall apart. There you go.
Oh boy.
I hope you enjoyed that. It was a little scuffed. But I hope you enjoyed that. We can do thinking about a potentially awkward interaction with an old friend of mine. We haven't done that one in a while since you wanted something by Cry Wank and since I kind of scuffed that up. So, similar again. I don't know when I'll see you again. Don't know what it is now, or if we're still friends. I'm sure if we did, we'd have so much to say, but we'd both be polite and then just walk away. 'Cause I know we wouldn't like it. A pair of us reminded by the other, the ways that we can meet. Your growth and shifting mindsets, undone by seeing someone somehow immediately. Loving scenes played out in my head, all the things that you taught me and all the things that you said. So to be honest, I miss you, but I pushed it away, because the hurt that you caused me sticks with me to this day. A memory, sure, they're precious, that's true, but I don't want to make any new ones with you. I'm sure that it's mutual. To see you as I am now would just be unusual. Would be nice to underline it. I know we're both doing fine without the other in our life. I would rather be lethargic than nostalgic for a time when I like myself less, that sadly you've come to represent. I don't think my brain deserves it to relive what I've left behind, and seeing you conjures at most of the time. If it's of rage in the shower, getting drunk every hour, becoming perfectly content with being someone you resent. And all the ways we felt, we never talked about, we just whispered all amongst the friends, and now we're also losing touch with them. I don't know when I'll see you again. I know I don't want to. Childhood friend, I give your actions more power. It's unfair but true. I just walk away. I like this distance from you. Your time away has taught me that I like this distance from you. Alright, that was ukulele. I hope you enjoyed that, Kino. I'm sorry for the depressing songs, but at the same time, we're playing a depressing game. It's fine. Also, I feel like that's more than worth it, you know? Also, oh god damn it, my voice. We are sidetracked. Yeah. Don't apologize, Kino. I'm more than happy to play that rather than Undertales because god damn it. I hate this game so much. No, I'm kidding. What were we doing? Right, we're supposed to see up. What's her name again? The phone might be out of batteries. What the hell, man? Tor sent you a message. Dear Frisk, how are you? You have been wandering around for quite some time now. I hope you're not getting into trouble. Only kidding. Lol. Sincerely, Toriel. P.S. Do not get into trouble. Nice. Care for a ride? Yes. Hotland. Remember to take a break every so often. Honestly, we should do that. Also, Kino, never apologize. Don't apologize for sidetracking me. I'm always happy to be sidetracked. Was it this way? Yes. Right floor free. I'm always more than happy to get sidetracked. He seems happy. And then told us that the Royal Guard is being disbanded. Like, bummer. Guess we'll have to get used to love and peace. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. The elevator's in use. What do you mean? It's always in use. I need to practice more ukulele sometime. Send a message. Excuse me, I did not mean to write sincerely. I meant to say it. Not sincerely. I meant to say sincerely. It is difficult to use this with large hands. Perhaps I should ask Sans to transcribe for me. Let's not send any more messages. Aww. Alright, we have to talk to you again. Hey Frisk, why don't you go look for Metaton? He was here for a while, too, but he said he had to go somewhere. We did that already. And then said hello from Luke. I did, alright. Oh, tell them I said hi, too. I did. Alrighty, freedom it is. Since we'll be typing from now on. Send a message. Hey Frisk, it's Oriel. I just baked a million pies. Do you want any? Make sure to brush your teeth before crossing the street, Frisk. I did not bake that many cakes. Greetings. This is Sans. I love my brother very much. Help him being slandered. Help, I'm being slandered. This is Sans. Frisk, did you know that I love to get owned? I also think Toriel is very good and... excuse me. Send a message to cat video. Inside, she meticulously described a video she saw of a small white animal. There's no link or attachment to watch it. Send a message. Forward, send this to someone you care about or a skeleton will rattle his bones at you. Dear Frisk, thought you might enjoy this. It's ASCII art of a snail. It's not. It's... Sent you a message. Dear Frisk, Undyne and Papyrus want to cook something together with me. Sense is telling me that they are excellent chefs. I'm excited. Maybe if you're lucky, you can have some. I don't think I want to. Tor sent another message. Dear Frisk, if Sons and I start a band, do you know what we could call it? Dreamer and Femur. Lol. P.S. That is only a joke. Do not refer to me as Dreamer. Dear Frisk, Undyne is very strong. Papyrus made a bet with her that she could not lift everyone here up. She could. The only trouble is that she did not know how to put everyone down. Usually would do that with her spear, or any other weapon. Alpha's telling that me many interesting facts about the human world. Quite a few of them are wrong though. Frisk, you did not tell her anything funny, did you? Dear Frisk, I heard that using the computer for too long is bad for you. However, I have not seen you use the computer at all. You must be very healthy. How nice. Dear Frisk, I think I may have to turn off the phone for now. Your friends are all very lovely people. I think I will spend this time getting to know them better. Be good, alright? Sincerely, Toriel. Toriel has not sent any more messages. She's back to not responding again. If you leave here, your adventure will only be over. Your friends will follow you out of the underground. Don't leave. I'm ready. I just wanted to see all the messages. I'll take anything bad I said about Toriel, I'll take back now. Because, like, now she's actually responding to her messages. Oh my. Isn't it beautiful? Everyone. Wow. It's even better than on TV. Way better. Better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live with this. The sunlight is so nice, and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans? What's a giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. Yeah, it's a deadly laser. Could stand here and watch this for hours. Yeah, it is beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, right. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? Be the ambassador? No. Just say yes, I guess. Yeah, Frisk will be the best ambassador, and I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I'll go make a good first impression. I don't know what happens if you say no, but I don't want to find out. Well, someone's got to keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, Undyne, wait up! Whoops. Should I do something? Tutorial's kind of... Yeah. Well, gotta go. But like, ask on more than tutorial. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? I want to stay with you? I have places to go. What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have ever happened. It is a good thing it took so long to change your mind. Well, I suppose, if you really do not have any other place to go, I will do my best to take care of you, for as long as you need. Alright? Now, like, I mean, we did promise Asriel that we would take care of his parents for him. First of all, but also second of all, we fell into a fucking hole. Into the fucking underworld. And if we have had family or friends or anyone that would care about us, not, which I doubt because we're named Frisk, for fuck's sake, you know? What is that name? Like, if we had people that cared about us, they didn't care about us enough to look for us, you know? Send a search party, drop a rope or whatever, you know? Nothing at all. So I'm gonna live with a good person. Now come along. Everyone is waiting for us. But also we made a promise to Asriel. Braver every day. Backup dancer. Looks, oh, slightly bully-like. Popular nutritionist. Casually enjoys life. I guess I didn't do mercy upon all enemy types or something, maybe? I don't know if that matters. Papyrus by Toby and Tammy. That's...
Do you like my car? My car. My car.
Dogami and Dogaressa by Toby? Lesser Dog by Tammy and Toby. Great Dog by Tammy and Toby. Toby and Tammy, Tammy and Toby. Right there. Undyne, Alphys. They smooched in public before marriage? How dare. Oh, that was Undertale. I'm not sure if we're gonna do the G route right away. Mostly because, again, it's a bit grindy. We would have to play through Undertale again, you know, for a third time now. This time around, you know. Again, like we played it in 2021 or something, you know, which is basically 5 years ago. I'm not sure how I feel about that, you know, just playing it again and again, you know? So we will return to it eventually and then do the G route, you know? Which is fair. Also, I probably won't have a cold at that time, you know? Bro, you just got here. You know his name. Is that a 6-7? I see that. Yeah, I said it. I said it. You wanted me to say it. Clearly. Look, am I young yet? Am I young yet? I hate it so much. You hate it too. I can see that. I'm glad to hear that. Well, now that people just got here, just start the Pacifist run again. No, I'm gonna do it. You hate it too? I'm glad to hear that. Love to fill the world with hate. Amalgamates. Living with their families, thinking about sticks. Right, I guess we did not do stuff once a kid. Oh, Esco. I love Esco so much. He's my favorite character in the game. Oh, Toriel's a teacher now. But my username, 7465. Don't worry. I will export the VODs to YouTube, and then you can watch them again on the Magiwas Archive channel over there. VOD archive right there. The last link. Wait, you still gotta do normal Pacifist? No, we did normal Pacifist, I guess, a while ago. Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special things yet. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. Sorry, I gotta dodge stuff. Fuck. Whatever. I still gotta do normal pacifist. We did normal pacifist a few years ago. I guess. But I did kill someone, it seems. So maybe it was a normal thing. GG. Yeah. There's probably something we can do here if we like dodge correctly, but I can't be bothered because this is like the text here that is sideways is making my eyes hurt. So I'm like not gonna bother. Oh well. I'm not sure if that is normal pacifist or whatever. We did like a pacifist thing where we had to also kill Flowey. But we did also like and then spare Flowey and stuff. And then it asked us to like reset and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. You know, we did like 2 playthroughs, but I never got this over here. So I'm like surprised that it was actually like a true ending. Which was neat. Either way though, it was nice. Like this ending, I like this more. Touched credits. I touched a lot more credits than that though, right? Thanks to friends and family for supporting us, and Undertale team, thank you. The player from the bottom of our hearts. Without you, all of this would be impossible. Good night. Good night. Putting it on the floor is kind of rough, isn't it? Just leave it in the kitchen, you know? Like, we're not gonna wake up in the middle of... Like, what if we wake up in the middle of the night to go to the toilet and then step on the pie? Wouldn't that be bad? We have to do the G route, though. Like, the bad route. So we will eventually return to Undertale and play it again, but with the... like, the genocide route, you know? And then possibly do true pacifist again afterwards and see what happens, because I know, due to spoilers, that there are other things that happen, you know, where the game becomes kind of corrupted. As in, you know, you've ruined it. You know? That's gonna be interesting, in a way. Doggo! That said, with all of that said, I had a good time. You ruin the game with true passive. No, you ruin it when you play the genocide route. And when you then do pacifist, it actually, like, doesn't give you some cutscenes. And doesn't let you restart the game either. You're getting guilt-tripped, basically. You know? For doing the genocide route. And also, the game, like, saves, like, a backup somewhere, you know? You can get rid of it, of a backup and stuff, to, like, do, like, a true reset, you know? Of your game. But unless you do that, you can't, like, reset it from that state, you know? It's just unplayable. That is kind of the idea behind it. Which is gonna be exciting. But yeah, we'll put up the VODs on the Magibus Archive channel. And then anyone who's missed or any of the Undertale yapping or general, like, just chatting and stuff like that, or wants to see me fail at different bosses or whatever, you know, if you want to, like, that's gonna be up there at some point. Once I remember how to export stuff and whatnot, you know. Oh, I've got uni tomorrow, I don't wanna. But I have to. But yeah, overall, Undertale was a good time. Getting, like, this ending was nice. What will we play next? I mean, we do have plans to, what was it? Not charity goals. What does it say in our charity goals? Technically speaking, Pony Island is planned for next. I'm gonna remove the in order from our plans and then just add Undertale genocide route. I'll just add, like, that there. I'm not sure what we'll play next, actually. I was thinking of possibly doing Earthbound next. Because of our last charity fundraiser. We raised $110 for Gamers Outreach last time, after all. And it's gonna be very exciting to do that, you know? The Undertale fundraiser was part of us raising $362 for No Kid Hungry, which is fantastic. And I'm very happy about that. That's it. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot to everyone's been hanging out today. Everyone's been lurking and chatting and stuff. Thanks a lot as well to the anonymous gifter who gifted 1 month of tier 1 to Morgan. Morgan, I hope you enjoy the emotes still. Again, I'll put up the VODs of the playthrough onto the tube. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Kina. Sorry for leaving you already, like, only a few, like, like an hour or whatever, or 2 after you joined in, but I'm gonna get some sleep at some point. You know, I actually have to do some work for uni. Because I've got an assignment on Tuesday that I have to, like, I gotta finish it for Tuesday. And yeah. Now I know that people want to stay spoiler-free off Hollow Knight Silk Song, so we're gonna avoid that. Honestly, we'll just say hi to Augie again. Next week... Next week we'll be playing Dungeon of the Endless again. We might do another art stream. We'll also possibly do more Risk of Rain 2 or Endless Dungeon, which is the spiritual successor to Dungeon of the Endless. And I'm a big fan of that, but I haven't played nearly enough of that because I genuinely, for a lot of Amplitude games now, you know? I've played Endless Dungeon and Endless Legend 2 and Humankind so much during like the closed beta and private betas and stuff like that, the playtests. I played it so much that I actually didn't play much after like the full release came out, even after I got a key gifted from the devs. So like I will remedy that by streaming the games a bunch. Mostly because I like them so much. And I want to play more of it, you know? So, with that said, next week we'll definitely do that. I also want to play Earthbound because I've never played Earthbound. I've never experienced it. And it's a great game that everyone tells me to like experience, you know. Everyone tells me, you never play Earthbound? You know, stuff like that, you know? I never had an NES, so yeah. Or SNES, or whatever. That said, Earthbound is great. I've heard. So I'm looking forward to experiencing that. And we'll return to Undertale eventually, you know? Beyond that, yeah, a bunch of roguelikes, I guess. We might do an art stream at some point. We'll see. As for when I publish the schedule, I'm not sure yet when I'm gonna be working and if I'm gonna visit my family this upcoming week. My father's birthday's on Tuesday, but I can't like see him, you know? But I'm planning on doing like a video call at least in the evening. But I'll also have like uni until the evening, so probably no stream on Tuesday. So yeah, we'll see when I'll stream. I'll let you know. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Thanks a lot to everyone who stopped by today. I hope you had a fantastic time. We're about to raid King Argaroth, who is one of my all-time favorite streamers, if not my favorite streamer. And yeah, the big inspiration of mine has a wonderful vibe going over there. Is truly one of the most creative minded one of the most creative minded people on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. And he does something called a compliment raid. When he raids out, he gives people a compliment. And I feel like, you know, nobody who gives the people that give out the compliments, who gives them compliments. So let's give them a compliment, you know, as in him. turns to the streamer. Can you spot the cutie? There we go. That's the right message. He's playing Amanda, the adventurer, which is a cursed game. There you go. I'll see you around. Augie's great. Go follow him. I love y'all. Have a good night.